What is up, guys? It's your boy, drawing a blank, back at it again with the I'm running out of ideas. I think I used this one before. What's up, Luca Ryan? How you doing? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna say Little Nightmares. Maybe two. It is not Little Nightmares. This is Game of Thrones of some sort. Forgot that this got a game. Shut up, Steven. Get on with it. Why can't you just be nice? Is it that difficult? Is it truly that painstakingly hard for you to not try to get yourself banned for one day and be nice to the streamer? I'm lovely, right? Need I pull up the chat history? Is there a Trigun video game? Just like Gungrave? I don't think Gungrave is in here. Is some from Castlevania? Unless I spelt Gungrave wrong. Yeah, no. What's up, Hermit? What's up, Tenjin? What's up, Bats? Being nice is overrated. Hey guys, happy Friday. See, okay, Bats is the only one that gets it, man. Why is Bats the only one trying to actually make people feel good? It's messed up. The world is only in shambles because we keep trying to freaking rage bait everyone. Come on. Okay, this is a Castlevania game. Frick. I'm sure I know what this is. I needed only one frame to know what this is. Good for you. Five streak to say Bats is lame. Damn, Bats, you just gonna take that? Don't let him do this to you. Kick his ass. Which Castlevania did Legend of Darkness, or whatever the heck. Legacy of Darkness. So then... Dawn of Sorrow? All Castlevanias look the same to me, man. Simon's Quest, Dracula's Curse, Aria of Sorrow. Straight up, this looks like Nomura's key art. I'm not kidding you. With this person's face, or at least a small bit. Lords of Shadow, Order of Excelsia, Ecclesia, Portrait of Ruin, Symphony of the Night, Super Castlevania. Unless it's the N64 one. Yeah, no. What's up, Mink? Did you see the new Pokemon game? You mean the two new games? I was catching a little bit of some people's streams while they were looking at the new Pokemon. What is it? I mean, like it's a direct. It's basically a Nintendo Direct, but it's only about Pokemon. I saw that there's a bunch. Spoilers for the Pokemon thing, if you guys care. I saw there's a bunch of new Mega Evolutions, and I saw that the new games are what? Pokemon Waves and Pokemon Winds? The freaking water quality, it's about time. And the new Pokemon... Wait, what do you mean the... We didn't go in the water before, did we? And at least not that often. We had the 2D ones where you would, like, surf. And then there was the 3D ones where you would not really go in the water too much. I remember you used the bike-like Pokemon and you could run into the water, but I don't remember anything else. I don't know. I dropped off of Pokemon after... or somewhere in the middle of Sun and Moon. I put in my 2 weeks notice today, never felt happier in my life. Damn, was your new job that bad? Circle of the Moon. All freaking Castlevanias look the same. All of them. I'm literally looking at this thing right now in my Steam library. This is literally installed. Good for you. Why this a Wii U controller? Ain't nobody know what this thing looks like. Nobody bought this thing. What's up, Starry-Eyed Eva? 5 streak. Yippee. Yahoo. Honestly, the worst Pokemon anniversary stream. This is a decade stream, 30 years, and they say here's a 24-minute direct with 18 of it being mobile games. Ain't no Pokemon fan ever freaking happy. Yo got new Mega Evolutions, 2 new games. Who cares about the mobile games? Those are just for the people that care about the mobile aspect of Pokemon. But then we're still just like, worst direct ever, no new Smash character. Hello? Like, you know how freaking full mast I would be if my series got 2 new games on its 30th anniversary? Even the new Mega Evolutions look like poop. That's all I ever hear about the new Pokemon designs, even though they are... Bro, have you seen half the creatures that reside on this planet? They're bad. Yikes. It was all snores to me, only cared about Gale of Darkness. What was up with that? Are they, like, bringing old games back or something? I didn't get to see that. I did see some of... It was, like, Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. Yes? Okay, then that's sick! That's freaking awesome! The hell you mean worst direct ever? You get the GameCube games that have been trapped on that console for, like, 20 years. Finally moving up to a newer console. It's not coming to PC, but it's something. It's freaking something, bro. The old ones are moving up. We're getting 2 new ones. We're getting a bunch new Mega Evolutions. Who knows how many new Pokemon we're going to be getting. But still we're mad. Still we freaking hate it. Instead of like, oh damn, cool, they're doing new things. It's, oh my god, finally, now I'm less Madge, but I'm still Madge. When will Simpy in the Night move to PC? Sag? What? This isn't about you. Go over there. Lamau. Some people have standards, and sometimes they be too high. Sometimes. Gives all that speech. Yeah. How are you, Steven? I'm pretty good. I'm actually doing great. I'm doing significantly better than I was a couple of days ago. Bro should take his own advice about high standards? What do you mean? When have I ever been known to have high standards? Is this Aerith? This is not Aerith. What do you mean Aerith isn't in this? Unless I spelled her freaking name wrong. You better have Tifa in here at least, even though she kind of sucks. Yeah, you do have Tifa. It's not Tifa. Hello! Is this Ada Wong? It is Ada Wong. Aerith, bro. Aerith has a red dress! What? You didn't get this frame 1? Because I've seen her once! And I don't remember these patterns on her dress in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Aerith has a pink dress. Don't care, didn't ask, plus I cared more about Yuffie. Honestly, I would care more about Jessie, but she doesn't get fleshed out as well as she does in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final Fantasy VII Remake Jessie was really... She was really freaking... She was something else, man. That is my kind of woman. This is Cyberpunk. Haha. Cyberpunk Scientist Laboratory. Backtracking teleportation Metroidvania. Katana Zero? Pixel art. Power-ups. Boss fight. This is Katana Zero. Guess he was a bop in FF7 Remake. Every time she touched me, I'm like, unhand me Jezebel. Every time she touched Cloud in that game, I'm like, damn, I wish that were me. God. This is a trap. I will not get baited. What do you mean this is a trap? What's a trap? There's no traps here. When I say, hey, my series doesn't get a thing moving from old-ass console and not getting ported, he tells me to stand in the corner. Wanted to marry her and then that just reinforced my stereotype in which my last two girlfriends were both named Jessica. Wait, what? Is that Jesse's full name? Don't ellipses me. Bro, Jessie could have been a freaking alias for all that, for all I know. Because, you know, she's part of a freaking terrorist organization. That's a really bad way to put it, but you know what I mean. Yes, Steven, Jessie is short for Jessica. Dude. So, I want you guys to tell me if this makes sense, right? Alright, so I saw on Twitter that there's a trend going around of, like, describe your favorite video game series in one bad sentence. Like, poorly in one sentence. And what I said, or it wasn't the series, it was, like, favorite video game, but I took it as series. What I said was, God's older brother fuses with his own corpse and then kills one of the Holy Trinity. Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say that? I feel like Tenjin should, but I don't know about anyone else. Question marks. Hey, it's one sentence and it's a poor description. God's older brother? Yes, God's older brother. Pixel art, power-ups, boss fight, but it's also cyberpunk. There's like Neon Abyss, but I don't think that's a lab kind of game. Glitch gun, save rooms, alien world. I want to say exit the dungeon, but that's not it. Sounds interesting, but I can't place my finger on it. Why is BlazBlue your favorite? Unironically, it's not that good. It's not my favorite, it's just I figured anybody would have been able to describe Kingdom Hearts with a singular sentence poorly very easily. The second you hear something like Big Key or Disney, it's just like, alright, I don't gotta think very hard about this one. And then I don't know how I would have been able to describe Xenoblade. Could have gotten creative. Depressed robot kills other robot and goes to a depressed theme park to ride a depressed roller coaster. Thrillville off the rails? Or described like Killer is Dead? Killer is Dead is not... That's nowhere near one of my favorites. It's just a good game. It's just a better game than Metal Gear Rising. Nier Automata. Oh. The roller coaster part was like one segment. That's like the beginning of the game. That's not the whole... I guess it makes sense. But... Still. Oh, but then he says, yo guys, be nice? What do you mean? What does this have? Why are you relating these? What are you talking about? Me saying that Killer is Dead isn't one of my favorites, and that Metal Gear Rising isn't that good of a game. How does this have anything to do with me saying, hey guys, you should stop rage baiting me? He literally rage baits me with better than MGR. It's not rage bait if it's the truth. Glitch gun, save rooms, alien world. But it's not like an isometric game. It has to be side-scrolling if it's a Metroidvania. But what Metroidvania has guns? Especially one that is a glitched gun. Metroid Dread isn't a cyberpunk kind of game. But it is a Metroidvania. Fake glitch, labyrinth map, speedrun mode. You got me. Scientist, laboratory, cyberpunk. I gotta clean my frickin' glasses off. MGR sweeps that dog pile of Suika 55 game under the rug. Man called the goat a fruit. What are you doing? What's up, dog the dog? Sugma 51. Fake glitch. Labyrinth map. Speedrun mode. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Is this Axiom Verge? Glitch mechanic. Male protagonist, deliberately retro, upgradable weapons, experiment gone wrong, soundtrack by developer. Axiom Verge. I've seen this one time. Well, I haven't seen any gameplay. It's more like this cover is just very memorable. Got another demo recommendation for tomorrow. Put it in suggestions, and then I'll probably add it to my wish list. This ain't cyberpunk. And soon you ain't breathing. You keep up this guessing. What the heck is this? This is from Rick. Flashbang out. Gun Girl 2. That's some sort of music. No, I mean like Axiom Verge ain't a cyberpunk game. Oh, I see. Forgive my outburst. I don't know. Put in a message to GameDole. I mean, he changes some stuff up. After 2019, single player. First person, more than likely. This isn't Avowed. 2026, single player. Not first person, so let's assume it's a side-scroller. Side-scroller or isometric. There's Kirby Air Riders, but that's mostly third person. That wasn't released this year. Wait, that was released at the end of last year, actually. Or wait, it's not even out yet, right? It was just like an open beta. Kirby Air Riders, it's still being developed. They make video games in 2026? No, it's been out. Has it? I haven't seen anyone playing it. Ain't nobody like racing games, bro. Why is this genre not more popular? Damn it. Uh, I wish more people knew about Ballistic NG. I wish more people played Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. I wish the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds were a little bit different, but that one's just kind of a personal preference. I want Mod Nation Racers back, especially. That's the one I really want. Please, give me Mod Nation Racers back. Please. Where you been? Rick the Hamster has been all over Zeter. This sounds like a slur. I mean, I thought Rick was just popular just because people were really loving the beta of Kirby Air Riders. I didn't think that. When did that? Right. Kirby Air Riders release date. November 20th. You're kidding. Why did this last like a week and then nobody plays it anymore? It's the same problem with Mario Kart World. Lasted like a week and then nobody played it anymore. You dare fact check me? God. You have a single-licious satisfact to frick. You have a single-licious satisfact to snack that up. Minus 16. Because I messed it up or because it's not funny? Or both. I think it's hilarious. Let's assume this is an RPG, and it came out this year. There's the God of War game that was released very shortly after the State of Play, the absolute State of Play. But doubt it's that. Let's collect some data. Sonic Mania, where you at? Nope. Alright, isometric game. Isometric or text? But if it's an RPG, then it has to be isometric, because text is not. Or VR. But I doubt it's VR. Data. It's not VR. Alright, so then. Bruh. What? What's he even referencing? Me? There's like an image of. There's an image of the guy from Deus Ex. I'm pretty sure the actual line is, do you have a single fact to back that up? You know, the normal thing that you would say, but there's an edit of the image where somebody puts the flavor text on it when it says, do you have a single-licious status fact to snack that up? You overestimate the power of the PSP? On Saturday, I learned the God of War series was on PS2. I always thought it was completely on the PSP. Wait, what? You thought that the spin-offs to God of War were the only games? You didn't realize that the original trilogy was on the PS2? I don't know, they were spin-off. Bruh. Please say psych. Man, I don't know if I would be able to describe any game I like without being obvious, though. Also, you always fumble that quote, and at this point, it's just cringe. Get it right for once. Don't kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. It's always knew God of War equals PSP. That doesn't make... How did you... Alright. The Vita could handle those easy. And it's too bad that nobody liked it. Woo! Frick my Chungus life, dude. I bought my Vita off of a friend. She, like, her brother, I don't know if, I really hope it's a case of her brother didn't need it anymore and not, like, her pranking her brother by selling his Vita. But, I bought a Vita off of her, and then when I was playing, like, Freedom Wars or, I mean, I had Gravity Rush, but I never finished it. The Jack and Daxter trilogy, I didn't play the Crash trilogy. All the Vita games, I was just like, man, this console kinda kick ass. Like, I can just keep it in my backpack. I can play almost any PS2 game I want. I can do anything. I can be anything. And then nobody bought this thing, and everything sucked. Kinda swag-tastic, right? Yes! Is Sly Cooper PS2? Yeah. I want that Siri. Sly Cooper started on the PS2. The original trilogy. Please don't ask this same question for, like, Ratchet and Clank or Jack and Daxter or Crash. As I fear they're going to show up. I don't care about those. What? They're great games. How could you not? Crash was PS1? Right, so was Spyro. Still gotta play the whole ass Ratchet and Clank series. Yes, let's go. For Ratchet and Clank? I didn't know you were that much of a fan of that series. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, though. I have the original trilogy, I think, of Ratchet and Clank on my Vita, but it's digital. And I don't think I can download it from my PlayStation 3 or 4. It doesn't work like that. Castlevania are great games, yet you're allowed to not care about those. Stronge, you're a real hypocrite, aren't you? Yes, and proud of it. Is this Suikoden? Flashback. Again. This is Suikoden. I haven't played this one, because this isn't the first one. I told you guys about the time that my mother was, like, watching the news or something, and there was an article about how Suikoden 2 was worth a bunch of money, and she came into my room asking me if I had heard of a game called Suikoden. I said that, right? And I was so confused until, like, it took maybe, like, 30 seconds for it to click. What is that? Suikoden? It's a classic RPG. The whole thing is, it's about, like, you're about to, if you freaking bedge me right now, dog the dog. It's about a kid and his entire experience with, like, basically the land that he lives in, like, a war between a rebel army and the actual royalty there, and there's, this whole thing with, like, stars, where you build up your own army, and each person that is a part of your army is one of the stars, and it's a long story. Bedge, you got me. I asked why I would bedge. I asked why would I bedge? Because you do it all the freaking time, where you, like, you ask me something, and then you're like, damn, that's crazy, bedge. Dance Dance Revolution Bratz. I haven't heard that game since I've seen it on Takako/Rurika's streams. Resident Evil CV. Cardiovascular? Metal Gear, San Andreas, Hot Shots Tennis, Full Metal Alchemist. Like the game? Was there a Full Metal Alchemist game that I don't know about? Code Veronica. Oh, I see. Oh, and Tomb Raider. Hmm. Those are the most prominent ones in my memories. For the PS2? Okay. For me, it's the McChicken. I mean, straight up, I didn't have very many PS2 games. I think all of the PS2 games that I've ever gotten are still on my shelf. Let me check. Yeah, Final Fantasy XII, RPG Maker, Sonic Riders, but that was a gift from a friend of mine a number of years ago when he went to a convention. Unlimited Saga and Kingdom Hearts 1, but it's one of those... This one pisses me off. It's one of the freaking greatest hits cases with the red stuff on it. I hate it. Ooh, and then one of my friends... I have Kingdom Hearts 2, mind you, but, like... I don't have the case for Kingdom Hearts 2, and one of my friends, he has the original case for KH2 that isn't one of the greatest hits ones, and I'm just sad that I don't have it. But I also have Dot Hack GU and Samurai Legend Musashi. I've played Dot Hack GU once. I've never played Samurai Legend Musashi ever. Can't just flash us like that. Can and I will. I get a sick kick out of it, in fact. You know me. You've heard my top 5 tags. You haven't heard my top 5. You've heard, like, one of my top 3. I'm the member of stars, not that stars. It's like constellations or something. I don't know how to describe what I'm talking about in Suikoden without just spoiling it. It's like you go on an adventure trying to look for your dad. No, it's not even why you went, because, like, that gets resolved halfway through the game. It's, like... I don't remember why you went out. I really don't. Right. Guys, can't you just be normal, come in nice, then proceeds to say all that? Lil sis. Is this what you think is just, or is it just what you tell yourself? Frick you. Okay. I should pick up Unlimited Saga again, but I think it's like a sequel or something to a game series that I never played or knew about at all. I almost continued Game Bowl without having you guys showing the visual. Glad that I caught that before I just played the game. Should I increase the volume of the music, by the way, guys? Because since I'm louder, I feel like I never actually adjusted the music to coincide with the fact that I'm louder. It's been like a month and nobody's told me to turn it up. I'm watching with no audio. Then why aren't you using the no audio badge, dummy? Speaking of which, I think I was watching Riza's stream, and she was talking about how those badges were added for people that are disabled, even though I use the watching without visual badge. Okay, that's not the... What the hell is that Roblox? Purple noob? What is that? Anyway, I was watching Riza's stream and she was talking about how I think it was her. I don't remember exactly if it was Riza. But they were talking about how those badges were added to Twitch for the people that are visually or hearing impaired. And I'm just thinking like, oh frick, am I a bad person because I've been using this just because usually I'm not actually watching the stream, I'm just listening to it because I'm at the gym or something. Or doing something else. But then again, I also wear glasses and I need a new prescription, so maybe it's accurate. I probably would be considered legally blind, considering I cannot read any text on my computer monitors at this distance, which is like, what, 2 hand lengths away? Then again, hand lengths also vary. I don't know how big my hands are. It's like parking in a handicap zone. I think it's quite obvious you're a bad person. What? Name one bad person thing that I've done. Your next line is not play Castlevania. Isometric game made in 2026. Were there frickin' any? Like, I don't know of any isometric games that released this year that anybody would care about. Hold on. This is for data. Baba is you. It's probably an indie game. I don't know of any isometric RPG indie games that aren't Tunic. And I know it's not Tunic. Look back in your VODs. Which one? It should be easy. It's only been 2 months. It should be, but like we had nothing of note come out in the last 2 months. So this is why anytime it hits 2026, I'm just like, what do you mean? There were no games this year. There was nothing. Oh, I know. Is 2XKO on this? Good question. Yes, it is. This is easy. You're a hypocrite and a liar, and I will have your head, dirty Strong. Is this a quote to something? You lost me. Came out this year. Isometric. Single player. Probably an indie RPG. Raven's Watch came out a while back. Curse of the Dead Gods is the same deal. Hades 2 was at the end of... No, it's not out yet. But it's not fully out yet. It's in early access. Give me this. The hell you mean turn-based strategy? Simulator, RPG, turn-based, roguelike. Chaos Zero Nightmare? Oh, this is Mutagenics. Yeah, okay. Took a minute to click. I forgot. That's the game that everybody's been talking about. Non-stop. Alright. So, there are 2 different options on the menu, and whether or not I should actually make a vote for it is the question. It could be Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, or it could be Ratatan, because straight up, I have not been able to stop thinking about Ratatan since the first time that I booted it up. 2 fat stinkers. I got freaking 2... I was about to give you the finger. I was going to say 2 fat stinkers for you, but I can't... The same way that I can't swear, I can't flip the bird. What was I saying, thinking? Whatever, Ratatam. He's hiding his true power level. Straight up, right? That's how it's gonna be. Where like people will know me and know that I don't swear, and then something's gonna finally tip me over the edge, and then I'm gonna actually hit somebody with the swear word, and it's gonna have the weight that it's supposed to. People swear a dime a dozen nowadays, and it means nothing now. I can hear a swear word and not think. But when there's somebody that never swears and then says it, it's like seeing a unicorn. I just want somebody to be shaken up. I want someone's heart to stop the second I drop the F-bomb. Oh, hey, Resident Evil Requiem is out, isn't it? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Ratatan or Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I know that there was another performance update, I think, for Monster Hunter Wilds, but I doubt that I can run the game. I'm sure nothing has changed. Play Ratatatan. You're adding a couple of syllables there, but that's a big maybe. Let me start up the vote so that you guys can... Where is it? Where are you? Manage poll. There you are. What game? Question mark. That's a slash, but I'm too lazy to go back and fix it. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Baton. I didn't type in Ultimate. I can't type in Ultimate. Okay, I see. I don't have the space. I am about to start up a frickin' poll for a frickin' video game on this frickin' Friday. I would like anyone that can vote in the chat to vote for the game you would like to see instead of tying it. That would be really cool. Or just not voting at all, because, I mean, if you don't vote at all, then, I mean... I don't know, there's more, whatever. Just vote for whatever game you want to see. You got 2 options. Go nuts! Poll is started. Anything but democracy. You put a slash instead of a question mark. I said that I put a slash instead of a question mark, and I said I was too lazy to go back and fix it. Since you backed out of your promise and played Cyberpunk, I did not back out of the promise. I'm going to play Funger, and I'm going to play Void Stranger just after Cyberpunk. You'll never recover from this blunder. Never. I want you to flip a coin instead. There's not going to be a coin flip. I'm going to make a decision. If this poll ties, there is going to be a clear-cut decision made. And any and all who complain about what gets played shall be banned. I'm going to play Funger after MGS. I promise. I was, and then people wanted me to play frickin' Cyberpunk, so I'm playing frickin' Cyberpunk. Just play the game you want to play. I want to play both. But I want to know what you guys would like to see. So I'm giving you the option of choice. Be an active part of your own life. Decide what entertains you. The illusion of choice. There is no illusion. They are 2 drastically different games. And whatever wins the poll, I will play. Unless another game makes it between Cyberpunk and Thunder, Strones just wants to edge Lucarine until their second edging anniversary on June. Wouldn't it be like the... No, it's been like 3 years now at this point, right? This is from Metroid Prime? Maybe I should play Metroid Prime. I heard that the fourth Metroid Prime wasn't that great of a game. Is that true? Man, imagine being... I'm thinking, like... There are kids now that are born, get a Switch, and then play... Like, they have the option to play in Metroid Prime 4. But what about the first 3 Metroid Prime games? How are they supposed to play those? Because we have significantly less GameCubes and significantly less Wiis. You can't just start with a 4th Prime game. At least I don't think you can. I hate Monster Nunter. There's no nuns. There are no nuns to be found. Oh, it's 3rd? Damn, congrats on being together for 3 years and edging relationship. I freaking wish, but not with Lucarine. Monster Hunter it is! Tried my best. Ugh! Oh, I forgot something. Plugged in every other wire, but not the HDMI cord. Ugh. Have an award, you've killed us all. I was the last vote. I just don't like Ratatan. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I mean, that's understandable. Not everybody's game. And I will say it does get kind of repetitive. You're probably just gonna see me head bobbing to the beat while not really understanding too much because there's a lot of visual stimulus. I'm thinking that, like, Ratatan is my Subway Surfers in a very similar way to any racing game being my Subway Surfers. You know what I mean? Uh, what was I doing? Oh, right, I remember now. Why do I always have to click that twice? Right. I knew I would have to adjust you. I don't remember where my camera's supposed to be. Okay, there we go. You know, life started getting a lot easier once I started using studio mode. Why didn't I do this ages ago? Chat, why didn't you tell me? Chat, why didn't you tell me? You just let me do this. What does studio mode do? It lets me edit a source before I actually transition the output to it. So now I can do all of the setup to make it so that the visual of the game will already be at the ready, as well as my camera position, before you guys actually see what the game is. Same goes for, like, what I'm about to do with picking the game. Why did I do that? You frickin'. Ah, right. I forgot. I'm stupid. I have to open this as a source projector. There we go. You should tutorial me? I mean, sure. Ask me anytime that I'm not streaming and I'll help you set up OBS. that's something I always want to do about, or for streamers that don't fully know, like, all of the ins and outs of streaming, but I don't want to just, like, give unsolicited advice. Like, there's a couple of times where I've thought about, like, how, Dumb Moths plays a lot of music that I really freaking like on her stream, but I don't know if she knows how to separate audio channels so that that music doesn't show up on Twitch or anywhere, and so that VODs don't get nuked. But, I mean... I don't want to just message her out of the blue being like, hey, have you found out how to do this? And then, you know, bug her about that. Just make a video about it, perchance, about how to set up OBS. Also, I can do this now. What's up, X Shifty? When was the last time you booted up BlazBlue? I can actually just tell you. If I just open BlazBlue, or open the frickin'... There we go. January 19th. Why do you ask? Should stop the music. I remember you playing as Ryle. That is true. I did do that. When was the last time you were here? Monster Hunter Generations. Just curious now. I feel you. Played a whole bunch of that game. Loved the hell out of it. Still love the hell out of it. Don't really like the community anymore, but I don't really like any FGC anymore because, or at least not the online part of it. In person, it's different. It always has been. In person, people are a lot more real, but online, it's just like a bunch of complaints. That's how every community devolves into. Just complaints. Community definitely a bit toxic, not gonna lie. Yep. Just for clarity, it's not just BlazBlue. I would say that BlazBlue's loud about it because there's only so many left in it, but... wait, why am I doing that? This is the stream one. It's Nerd Stream, not Nerd Fest. I would say that BlazBlue's loud about it, but that's just because there's only so many left playing the game, right? But if you've ever seen, like, Street Fighter, and the people that play that game, or I don't know who, but there's a bunch. Was your profile name Yuri Sex? No, it was Yuri Sucks. Because, okay, so you know how Kotatsu's big into Yuri? Kotatsu and Boon? I think they were starting Generations Ultimate anew, and so I needed to make a new character to make sure that I was able to be at the same lower level that they were at. So I made something that I was hopefully going to rage bait them with, and then they just kind of didn't care. January 1998, the year I was born? No, that is not the last time that I played BlazBlue. Love this song. The VTuber cover of Proof of a Hero. Isn't there another one? Hold on. We always listen to this one. Kawaii Airo. No, Berna? Oh, well. Wait, we did this last week. Hang on a second. I need someone to type a dash into the chat. Thank you. It's not a frickin'... You did this. All we do is walk around in circles. I don't mean to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles. 2 points to anyone who can tell me who made that song. Oh, my bad, it's modern fighting games, right? Right trigger. Not quite. Let me make sure this is correct. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Mods, please pin that. What's up? Welcome. Or whatever you babies use for dash macro. Do you not use one? I guess you don't. Or would you? Oops. I am adept style, right? I am not. An aerial style. I'm sorry, I don't want arthritis at age 20. When are we gonna remember that execution matters and that execution is a part of balancing characters? Double Joe. Sure. Blows you up with my mind. What the heck? What did I do? Oops, wrong button. B. Poland. Wait, I didn't eat. Inflates you big and round. Double Joe's dragon? Do we not have dragon? We do have dragon. Dragon D's no. Frick. Dragon doesn't have Bombarder. You don't have Feline Bombarder anywhere? Wow. We lost. If it's manual dashing, I do it myself. Makes me feel better. Pretty sure I have dash macro unassigned in Grand Blue. I have it unassigned in Grand Blue. I do have it assigned in 2x KO, but I don't use it. And I don't have it assigned in... Or maybe I do, but I also don't use it in Strive. Hello. Doing 268 Behemoth Typhoon with 8-frame Link is too much. So I think I got the first perfect guard, but I didn't get the second one because there's 2 hitboxes there. Yo, hey, hold on. This guy's using the hunting horn. Will you be my wife? Ouch. Missed. Hope I didn't just hit you. Alright, we're good. Don't scream! Okay. I don't know why they didn't... Oh, earplugs. Because hunting horn. 2. Okay, alright. Oh, I think I accidentally double tapped guard. Oops. Bruh. Hello? Too early. What's up, Shreddy Snake? What happened to the 4th hunter? What do you mean? I was even pressing 6-6 for drive rush before someone here mentioned I can just drive rush cancel a button by hitting drive rush buttons. It was, yeah, that was Dog the Dog that said that. I still use the dash macro, or not dash macro, I still use the dash input for that. I don't use the, 2 buttons for drive rush, or for drive parry. Yeah, sure, bro, I'll be your wife. Oops, well, I'm glad that you screamed. I would have wasted a potion if you did. Saw 4 hunters, but now 3, that's what I mean. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. They exited the game for some reason. Oh, you have Dawn. Good. Sort of. Ow. Probably rando then, I guess? Maybe. Will you be my wife? He asked a big burly man twice his size that just finished the gym workout and sits playing the game. That's me! That's what I do! I'd like to reload. Shoot, I reloaded instead of perfect guarding. And I'm not sure if it would have even worked. He might have been behind me. You didn't get the meme. I didn't. If this is a reference to something, it's flying over my head. Oh, I need to leave. Frick this monster. All my homies hate this monster. You know the meme of the big jacked dude, the comically small laptop, sitting shirtless? Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, I don't think the laptop is small. I think they're just that big. It's like Shaq with the water bottle. The water bottle is normal size. Ow. You missed! You shockwave me, or more, just tap me with your tail. And then... Oh, I'm sad. This is no longer funny. Yeah, you said Shaq and reminded me of Sadam explaining how to play Lash. And shows the picture of Shaq hiding behind the tree and saying, that's what you do and press slam. I mean, that is what you do. You hide on top of the buildings until the enemy team shows up and then you one-shot them. It's actually very annoying. I knew I shouldn't have done that. And then I missed the whole ass aerial anti-air flare. Shaq Wave. Huh? I only know Shaq Fu, the game? There's the old fighting game, and then there's the new beat-em-up that is, like, whack. I say new. It's not really new. It came out a number of years ago. I remember watching Flo play it. If you know who he is. You missed! I've been tremored. Bruh. I'm tired of you. Hit me. Hit me. Now you hit me. Okay, dude. Glad that didn't actually hit me. Probably would have killed me. Spin again. Nice. Okay. I'm so sorry. But at the same time, you ran up to the gun lance. It ain't me. Imagine a game called StrongmanSteven Foo. That's a mouthful, and it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Yeah, but him hiding is the Shaq meme of hiding behind the tree. You can see him. He isn't actually hiding. Lash is kind of wide. Ah, I see. Thanks, I appreciate that. Dash triangle the game. For Shaq Fu? I didn't play it. I mean, I didn't know how it controlled. I doubt you're talking about Kingdom Hearts 2, because that's the only other game that fits that description. Ouch. Oh, for the one based on you. I see. Okay. So you were talking about KH2. You stop running away from me, please. Okay. Alright, dude. Which one of you flatfoots? I know which flatfoot. Bruh. My guard. Oh. Bruh. I'm losing my mind. Alright. We're okay. Just don't move. Don't do something I hate. Love cashews, like the nuts. Don't I have a pair of nuts for you then? Ouch. I don't think I've had a cashew. Damn it! I don't think I've had a cashew, like, ever. This MFer is 5 years old. Like you've never done a D's nuts joke to anyone. Growing up is a myth. Alright, I'm switching to greatsword. You might want to go boom when your gunlance tip is above when doing the first thrust poke. Wait, what? If you're talking about why I wasn't using the shelling nearing the end there, it's because my temperature on the gunlance was already at the max. If I had used another shell, then it would have gone over, and like I would have lost damage. It's a mechanic that never came back, and it's only to this game. Frick me, didn't mean to do that. Wait, how long have you been missing a letter? Frick. Oh well. Again? I mean, I'm down. Oops, keep doing that. That's up to P3, I guess. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I did run out of space. That's not like me being stupid. Cool. I'm sideways. I'm going to take that as a sure go ahead. Alright, we're still on adept style. Good. Air explosions for not sending other teammates flying. Oh, that's what you mean. Nah. I didn't even send very many teammates flying, right? I only did it once. HR. High rank? We're past high rank. This is G rank. You know what the problem was? I didn't have feline bombarder. Alchemy earplugs? What about them? Oh, an alchemist style? If he uses the shell now, he won't have it later. True. I really beat both Resident Evil 1 and 2 Remake sitting on a mountain of gunpowder because I didn't want to use it, because what if I needed it for something later? And then I don't think I think I beat the game. I don't remember how much of it I actually ended up using. What does the G stand for in G rank? Grandmaster, maybe? I don't know, dude. Stands for get over to that monster and kill him. Plus or minus 0. Cool. Too far. Still got that thing where you, like, breathe fire. Well, it's not really fire, but... You breathe dragon. And he's stunned. Kill his ass! Ooh. Oh. Kill him. Oh my... This is why I am racist. It really is. Frickin' hate hammer users, bro. I hope that launched the hammer user. It didn't. Damn it. Gonna get sleep. That's a sign for me to go. What do you mean? What's a sign? What did I do? Anyway. Good night, hermit. Or I guess good... Where do you live? You live in central US. Forgive me for doxing you. Good... middle of the day. Good night, sweet prince. Good night, hermit pulls out the trank. Miss. Unite, same for me. Happy hunting, hunters. See you, Crazy Snake. I didn't hit you. What do you mean I'm mounting you? On the floor. 1, 2, 3. If you launch me again. Alright, good. That was a fake roar. You baited me. Ow. The chloroform of streams? You saying that because I'm putting people to bed? Oh, God. Why can't I be like the lullaby of streams or something? Why is it the malicious substance? I'm none but a benevolent soul. Ow. Ow. Hey, my wife, can you heal me, please? Thank you. Turkey sandwich. Bruh. Why turkey sandwich? Turkey kinda nasty. I'm not gonna lie to you. Turkey's disgusting. What did that say? Take this item? Bruh. charge. Anyone get mounted? Nobody got mounted. Underwater battle and try, yes or no? What do you mean yes or no? Like, do I like it? I liked the mechanic, but that's probably just because I played the gun lance. Supposedly, only the gun lance and the hammer were tolerable for most people. I'm really glad that you didn't touch me, and I predicted that correctly. I miss? No, I didn't miss. Hold that. Oh! We're fine. I'm glad that you didn't ruin my lion's maw. I really wish I could have gotten more out of that lion's maw, but fortunately I was too close to your taint. Who just launched me? Was that the hammer? I want that guy banned from this arcade. Frick. I've been tremored. Okay, DSP. You got 2H'd? We are on the same team. This is like... Frick. This is like me calling Kid Buu assist, and then for some reason Kid Buu assist, like, causes so much hit stun proration. Oh, frick. Causes so much hit stun proration. I'm coming back. That... Okay, you came in. Never mind. That they pop out of my combo. Do you like it? I did like the underwater combat, mostly just because it felt different from, like, the normal Monster Hunter formula. But other people didn't like it because it slowed everything to a crawl, and Monster Hunter combat is already kind of slow. I thought it added an interesting feeling to the game because, I said it before, a lot of the underwater combat is you're fighting these aquatic beings, right? And it's their domain, and most hunters don't actually fight and swim at the same time, so it feels... It's supposed to feel completely different, like you're kind of helpless and there's not very much that you can do, because there isn't very much that you can do. You can't move very far. You can't, attack very far. You just have to wait for the monster to come to you and then work it, you know, like, deal your best. Which the gun lance is very good at, which is why I didn't have very much of a problem. The hammer, on the other hand, I don't know how they dealt with underwater combat. But I think it's one of those things that would have been worth fleshing out in the Monster Hunter series. How many monsters did you have to fight underwater to warrant that mechanic? I remember the Gobble, the Lagiacrus, and I think there were maybe 2 more that actually had an underwater skeleton, but I don't remember exactly. It's not something that showed up too often. Like, the Gobble was completely underwater. You had to fight it underwater. It had no land skeleton. Even though it was kind of similar to the Nibble Snarf. As for the Lagiacrus, you already know what it's like on the land, and it's always like that's the only skeleton you get to fight anymore. Let's choice all yours. That's all him. I should make an assist that has a chance to beat up the person calling them in. On it, the next mainline Monster Hunter is going to space. That would make absolutely no sense. Why? Barrier. Sure. Engine, get in there. Get in where? Monhun? Engine doesn't have Monhun. He doesn't like Monhun. Engine hates fun, don't you remember? Bruh. I'm glad that you did that before I ate. Thank you. Provoker and Escape Artist, sure. Now you're lying. I don't have Monhun, but I don't hate it. I just don't play it. I got alien weapons and wilds from an event. There's an Evangelion themed event in, I think it was one of the mobile games. It was whichever mobile Monster Hunter game had the Axel Axe, which is a weapon exclusive to that game. That one had it had a Gore Magala themed after one of the angels from Evangelion. Watch the WoW's expansion make us fight this guy? Pink alien dude? What are you talking about? Who does that even begin to describe? I don't remember any pink monsters. Except for the Bulbadon, but that one's red. I regret nothing. Ow. I regret a little bit. Shoot, too early. Not looking at me. Hip check. Man, I kind of want to give Dauntless a try again. It's too bad that game's dead. If one of you frickin' blunt object swinging. Okay. I was gonna say, if you ended up launching me... Ouch. Artean weapons are the alien weapons. You wouldn't know that if I played Wilds? The game that my computer can't run? Sure. Right. The game that I want to play? But I don't have the graphics card for it. Ah, I'm glad I didn't get frozen. That's the only piece of my computer that I need to upgrade. Well, I probably also need a new motherboard. And if I had to guess what happened to my computer, I feel like my motherboard was working, and then the power supply that I had that was running for a year and was likely not very good, screwed it up. And if it's not that, then it's my PC tower screwing up everything else, but... I doubt it's like the case itself. I doubt it's the tower, like, being so faulty that it screws up the power draw of everything else on my computer. Ouch. I'm glad that you did not hit me with that hip check. Hey, where's my wife with the medicine? I have a massive red health bar. It should be green. That's a good buff and all. That's not what I was looking for. My wife. Frick. Ouch. I probably shouldn't be here anymore, and I should just heal myself instead of expecting the hunting horn to heal me. Alright, fine, I'll do it myself. My health bar is too red. Quote, abusive husband strong. Hip check. You didn't hit me. Alright, good. I do wonder, if I were to ever pick up a chick that likes Monster Hunter, what weapon would she use? Watch her be something that I freaking hate. Watch her be a longsword user, bro. Imagine how tilted I would get. Hip check. Shoot. I missed. Rip Lions well. Hammer, I reckon. Find me a woman that likes the insect blade. Ouch. Kill his ass. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And again. Do the scream, but, like, make it real. Oh, never mind. You're just limping away. Tigrex? What? What's up, energetic Torchic? I don't need no healing, for I am evil hammer. That's just every hammer. Someone get hit on entry? I hope not. It's dead. I did that, smile. Do you like my Garuga fit? That's your hammer that's got the... Oh, hey, wait, does it only do that when you charge? Or it's got, like, the full face? Oh, it's just smaller. I see. Okay. Cool. Oops. Screams every time I swing with it? Ah, that makes sense. You have flinch free? What the heck? That doesn't exist in this game. There we go. What's up, Jack? I was wondering who you were talking about? I was wondering if you were here and could hear me talking about, hey, heal me. Part of me was hoping that you weren't, so that you wouldn't hear me going on about this bit. Don't talk to me if you have I like hammer and longsword in your bio. Oh man. That's fricked up, just ripped his head off and put it on a stick. No, I didn't think about it like that. That is messed up. Oh, there goes my best friend. It was his turn, but I guess now it's P2's turn again, because I don't have anything. What am I doing? Honestly? Yeah, no, let's stay Gunlance and let's go for Adept style again. At the divorce for me, if they run the hammer. I didn't know you hated the hammer too. When did that happen? E2. Agree to the modern gamer wanting more than 30 frames from small indie dev Capcom. I'm really wondering, what the heck is Capcom doing? Like, how did they have a game like Exoprimal, and that game runs, even on my old equipment, pretty well. But then they get a game like Monster Hunter Wilds, which looks very graphically similar to Monster Hunter World, and I can't run it on my 1080 for the life of me. And it's all for a bunch of graphical stuff that I don't really care about. But, I mean, that's more so a personal thing. I'm sure there are a bunch of people that do care about the graphical fidelity of that game. But, damn! Ah! Gotta upgrade my whole ass setup if I want to play it. What are we fighting? Straight up, I looked at the list and I accepted it, and I just ignored whatever we were fighting. Zinogre. Okay. Under resist. Scream? Something? Anything? I'm right in front of you, man. Also, why are you big? Okay, these mini Ludroths are getting annoying. You missed. Okay, dude. Stop your charge so you could body me. Something that I hate, but not like that. Not that one. Okay, thank God. That didn't reach me. Can you hit me, please? Do I just not remember this monster skeleton well? Do I not remember what he can do? Is it my fault? Okay. Oh my god. And we're back. I've been watered. Frick! It's across the room. Don't let me forget. Why is my frame rate so bad? This mini frickin' Ludroth, man. Okay, it's dead. Thank God. Streets love this monster for some reason. The Zenogre? Yeah, I don't know why. He's just popular. Maybe it's furries. I blame furries. Ow. That move is a lot faster than I remember it being. I don't think he wants to fight us anymore. He does not want to fight us anymore. He has better things to do. Sadly, you might be right. How many furries are actually attracted to the Monster Hunter monsters? Missed both. Both? Are furries in chat? Any furries in chat want to answer? Yeah, Tenjin, give us an answer. What's up, Sir Cell? Speaking of furries. Only thing I am is furious. +2. I am okay. I am perfectly fine. There's no danger, never has been. Ouch. That's not the direction you were supposed to fall. I didn't get to reblock again. Right. Oh! Okay, every day is a blessing. Steven new Pokemon game? Yeah, I heard. When's its release date? I heard and I was going off on like a big ass rant about how Pokemon fans are never happy. Again. Because they're never happy. Again. Luca Ryan out here saying worst direct ever. No new Smash character. Frick me. Even though we got 2 new Pokemon games, a bunch of old Pokemon games getting ported to newer consoles, and a number of other Mega Evolutions coming as a DLC to an already existing Pokemon game on the Switch too. Or is it the Switch one? I don't know what. But it's just like, come on! What you want? What you looking for? This seems like the exact thing that people would be looking for out of Pokemon, right? I don't know, haven't watched the trailer? Oh, okay. Name of it is kind of stupid. A rock with a face and arms. Pokemon Fart and Pee. I hate it here. What's up, Diamond UO? Even redeemed? Oh, right. Frick. Just using this as an excuse to see me roll across the room, ain't you? We can try again if you guys would like. Or if everybody is down for it, since we failed because of me. Seraphina. Like, is this a play on words with the type of angel that exists? What was I saying, though? Happy Friday. It's Friday, sisters. Good mythical schmorning, sexy ladies. Ugly chicks go back to sleep. Okay. Nah, you're not ugly. Come on, dog the dog. Nor are you a chick, to my knowledge? I don't know. I don't know what you are, actually. I don't think you've ever specified. Could be wrong, though. We'll never know. Oh. One, two, three. I'm gonna miss. Yeah, because it's frickin'... Ah. I'm very surprised I caught that. You fling me. Alright. You missed? Okay. Indeed, gonna go make some Japanese-style seafood curry? How are you gonna do that with... Ow. Without the Japanese seafood? Why you follow Japanese traditions? Aren't you black? Ouch. Damn it! Yeah. What should he be eating, Stronge? Nothing! I don't know! I don't know what he should be eating! Nothing! Fried chicken. Okay, alright. You're putting words in my mouth. That's not what I meant. Porridge. I'm just saying... I don't really get following Japanese tradition, but not being from Japan. Unless he's from Japan, in which case I'm the bad guy. You can be black and from Japan. That can be a thing. Stronge did say earlier that he's racist against longsword. Well, in that case, it was hammer users. Just couldn't wait for the end of the month to unleash his racism. SMH my head. I'm allowed to say this. Check my skin color again. Second gen Jamaican is talking about my food and traditions. And I was born in America, and I've been Americanized. I don't follow any traditions except the ones that I picked up from the US. I don't follow any traditions at all, actually. I don't think. I mean, I guess, like, tradition would... Or Christmas would be a tradition in some people's eyes. I don't know. Oh, hey, me too. Guess what? Weeb culture is a US thing? No, it ain't. It's a frickin' anybody born in the 1990s kind of tradition. Anybody in the US born in the 1990s kind of tradition. Show us your fedora. I do not own one. I did wear one at some point in middle school, though. Because some friends of mine had it and I put it on. Ow. Don't kill me? Alright, we're good. Sad that I didn't charge that, but it's fine. I see you do not feel like fighting us anymore. Nah, millennials got it on the come up. I guess that is also true. I told you guys about how, like... Yeah, I did tell you. When I was at, ouch. When I was at, Holiday Matsuri last year, and I was at the meet and greet for Olivia Monroe, and the person in front of me was, like, a mother and daughter, and the daughter had, like, drawn a picture of Olivia Monroe to show to her at the meet and greet. And I think she might have given it to her, like, to send to her, but I'm not entirely sure. But that one was like, frick, am I old? What do you mean that this other woman that is, like, likely my age has a daughter old enough to walk and talk and watch the same VTubers that I am and draw them a picture? But it's also because she was there that I was thinking, like, that's why I was so confused when, Olivia Monroe was saying, like, look at this cutie, because I was thinking that there was a delay on the camera, and she was still looking at the little girl in front of me, and I'm like, ain't no way she's talking about me. That's impossible. I'm glad that your tail is severed, because that probably would have hit me if it weren't. The actual target audience for VTubers? That's not even true, bro. You felt good anyway? Once I realized that she was in fact talking to me, I did feel good. That's probably something that's gonna stick in my head for a number of months. Maybe the rest of my life, I don't know. Tends to be how compliments be with dudes. Years, you mean? Yes. Don't scream while I'm... Alright, good. You have no self-esteem? Is it a self-esteem thing? I thought it's just a man thing in general, even if they are confident. That any sort of compliment that they get at random will just stick with them forever. One, two. That was a Jaggy. Okay. It wasn't a person. If that was a person, I was about to say a slur. I don't know which one. Nice shirt. Thanks. Why are you telling me this? Oh, I see. Never mind. This is a bit on the compliments. Doesn't work the same way when it's from a dude. Not usually, anyway. There is one instance where I was exiting a place with my mother and I think one of my aunts, and there was this one guy on a bike, and he was walking by, or not walking by, he was riding by, and I was wearing my Hawaiian shirt, and he said, hey, nice shirt, and I was like, hey, cool, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh wait, and then there was this other dude that was... I was also hanging out with my mother. We were at like a fishing spot at a park, and then this guy was like, hey, nice shirt, and I was like, hey, thanks, and... Damn, why I remember this? This made me feel sad. I mean nothing to him. Get back here. You're supposed to marry him after he says that? You blew it? Dog the dog, I'm straight! I don't know how many times I gotta keep saying it! Whoop. Straight, yeah. Very! Straight as an arrow, in the words of Clinks. Men care about compliments from men they respect and from women in general. Hang on a second. Even if I don't respect them, I care about the compliment. Not to say that I don't respect Sir Salsal. Getting a compliment at all, I remember. It's not just like men I respect. Unless, like Eva says, they have low self-esteem, then they crave any affirmation. And he's wavy at best, like a photon. He bends toward Buddha. What are you... Jesse, what are you talking about? Oh man, this JPEG just called me cute. I'm already planning out our marriage. I'm gonna frickin'... Don't make me come over there, Tenjin. Oh man, she thinks I'm cute. We will have, like, 3 children. I get to become a mod in her chat. I gotta buy a fedora. It's good that she said it. She totally didn't say it because she's in public surrounded by other people and she doesn't know if I'm a long-time sub or not. And she has to keep up appearances. Phew, anyway, man, my shirts are tight, my shoulders are broad, my lobster too buttery. It's P3's turn. P3. Greetings, cutie, robot emote. I'm pretty sure Olivia Monroe's just like that. If you've ever seen any of her streams, she just talks about liking dudes. Don't really want to use the greatsword anymore. I'm not sure if I want to use the gun lance. Guys, name a weapon. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna become Uncle Ruckus for a minute. The Ramboros? What the heck? What are we fighting this thing for? Sometimes I forget this thing's even in the game. This thing has no elo. Good thing flinch free is a thing. Is it? I still don't use it even in the games where it is real, or like frickin' World. Because if I'm using a point for flinch free, I'm not using a point for damage. Watch, okay. Hey, you're cute. Oh, you're my tier 3 sub for 5 years? Yeah, it gives you an OnlyFans link. You're my favorite viewer. Jesus Christ. Did you tell her you met her at a con? Hmm? Who? Why is met in quotation marks? But if Sean would say it and say, hey, I met you at a con. Met you in a con, you called me cute. She'll freeze up trying to remember which one of the people she called cute you are. Yeah, that probably would happen. Olivia Monroe? No, I didn't. I don't speak to her. We're not on that kind of... I don't speak to anybody, actually. You should really start trying to, like, talk to people that also stream. Ow. You didn't touch me, surprisingly. This isn't good. Never mind, we're fine. Got his ass. Alright. That was a really delayed attack. Spin again. Oh! That's the tail throw. Never do that again. You met your Oshi's flesh pilot, right? My Kami Oshi's flesh pilot. Yes, I did. Would that be rude to ask an out of 10 rating? If so, don't describe, but say if you think she looked cute or not. I feel like the out of 10 thing is a little... The word that comes to mind is devaluing of humanity. As for whether or not I thought she was cute, I can't answer that. I can't describe her because obvious reasons. Yes, she was cute. That's the normal man value. Yeah, and I don't like it. I don't like the idea of, like, rating a person's looks on a scale. I don't know, man. That's why I said don't describe, but I do want to know how she looks like. I just want to hear your thoughts. Right. Do not want to know how she looks like. Just want to hear your thoughts. Okay. They respect her privacy. Right. I have to say everyone fits on a scale. It's just looks. It's not everything. I mean, like, yes, but still. Still feels, as Tenjin said, rude. Was the entire line full of little girls with their mom? For Olivia Monroe? No, that was the only parent that I saw in the line for the meet and greets for VTubers. But keep in mind, I only went to see, what, 4? 5. I went to see 5, so I wasn't hanging around that line the whole time. Line full of Strone clones. I was the only black guy there. Wait, there was maybe one more. Didn't touch me. Do something that I can, like, critical juncture or counter. That's something that I could have critical junctured. Did it again. Should have just critical junctured. I don't know why I didn't. There we go. Okay. Frick this monster! Doesn't feel like I'm fighting anything. Just swinging around. Turning. Steven's a solid 7 in my opinion. Thanks. In the box. Not really rude. Just an objective ranking based on accumulative data influenced by subjective tastes. I don't know. I feel like it's a certain amount of rude. Not being racist, just stating a fact. That kind of rude. Although it's a different ballpark. Six, 7. Okay. Thanks, Sir Sal. Having an idea of whether someone is conventionally attractive isn't even reducive. I don't know. It's... Oops. Okay, I'm fine. I feel like most people that are willing to put someone's looks on a scale like that are only going to judge mostly by that scale. Maybe that's just a bit... Maybe it's a bit of a leap of an assumption, but... I don't know, that's kind of how I view it. Ow. Yeah, a little leap, but I understand why you'd think that. I think ratings are rude, but speaking of someone's looks is hard otherwise. I feel like... Ow. I'm not sure how to describe it. I want to say I feel like rating is something that you can't exactly change, is the rude part, but it's you can change how you look. You have been able to for a while. I guess there are just some things that I'm okay with rating and some things that I'm not. People's looks are one of those, like, I'm not really okay with rating that. Not usually. Also, you make the calculation every time you see someone. Giving voice to and sharing the data with others allows comparison. And what if I don't want to compare? Just kick me? The heck for? What did I do? Getting bullied, man. Oh, I see. That's the flinch. It's the flinch-free song. That's what you were talking about. I see. I didn't realize there was a song for that in this game. Are we tapping this thing, or are we just, like, killing it? You just leave again? Oh my god. And we didn't paintball the thing. Not saying you have to, I just don't think it's rude. It's simply natural. But it's still one of those things that's probably better for, like, strictly an internal dialogue rather than voiced. It's like, she's cute, but how cute? I usually don't rate looks, as a matter of fact. The first time I heard that was when a girl asked me how much out of 10 she looks. Both ways. Some people do, some don't. Some People do, some don't, some think it's fine, some don't. Just humanity at the core, right? That's a reasonable way to look at it. You're either cute, hot, or normal. Damn, what the heck? What gave me all my red health back? Oh, you're able to sever this thing's tail? I didn't know that. I thought you could just break it, not straight up cut a piece off. You're either hot or you're not for me. Okay, Lena. Turn me over. I'm done. You can sever with impact weapons too. What? That's something. That was Vegeta. I don't know if Lena had that line. He says hot or not. I don't remember what the context is that she says it, but... What do you mean that was Vegeta? When does Vegeta say that? Unless that was part of the 4-star dub. Vegeta's 3 feet tall. He's taller than that. He is a bit of a manlet, but he's taller than that. Come on. Yeah, the whole, you're either perfect or you're not me. I see. I won't say it can't be rude. You can present it in a way to be mean or disparaging. That's rude. I mean, even if presented kindly, I feel like it's still wouldn't be where I would want it. I don't know. Let's try this longsword thing again. Duramboros was not a good monster to fight to represent Valor style of the longsword. His stance makes him look shorter. Vegeta, even without the stance, bro, he's short. I think the only shorter character in the whole series is like what, Frieza? Well, I mean, I guess there's Krillin, but I'm not. He's his own thing. Yeah, okay, they're picking. That's a longsword? This is, in fact, a longsword. Thought it was a greatsword? Nah. There is, like, a... There's, like, a samurai sword-looking greatsword that... It's just, like, thick. But it still looks kind of like a longsword. Well, I can't rate if I go by comparison and say I'm like a 5, which is usually a starting scale. Strange would be like a 9 probably in comparison. So he would be way more attractive as a whole. It's not really a self-esteem. I just think relatively to others I'm very unattractive. Where did this come from? He thinks you're cute, Strange. Why are we fighting a Fatalis? I can't fight a Fatalis with this thing. You know what? No, let's try it. Sure, kill me. The heck is this? I didn't know you could invite people to your hub. Steven a 9 Omega lol. What are you freaking laughing about? Don't make me say it! What's up, Avatar Prince? Hey and bye. Bye, Felicia. Lol, the crack. Don't you... This ain't about the crack. Only crack I'm looking for is... Never mind. Ass, yes I know. Frick. Try the one in the back alley? The crack in the sidewalk? Or you mean like the ass in the back alley? There's only 2 types of ass in the back alley. One of them is one I wouldn't touch, and the other one is already in a relationship with me. Or crack cocaine. I was not thinking about drugs at all. Drugs, you dummy? Oh. I was nowhere near. Or cracking a back? Like, their spine? Like a chiropractor? Or do you mean, like, cracking somebody in an alleyway? Because that's what I was thinking about. I'll tell you guys how I didn't find out about cracking somebody being a euphemism until somewhere, like, late last year, right? Even though it apparently had been used for a long while beforehand. Are we good to go yet? Reminds me of a bit, I think it was in Dragon Ball Super actually, where Krillin speaks to Trunks and tells him you'll grow up soon, and Trunks says, you're the last person I want to hear it from. Damn! If I were freaking Krillin hearing something like that, I would have tried to kick Trunks' ass. Wait, why don't we use a Dragonator? I forgot. This is the Monster Hunter that starts with the Dragonator ready. Over here. Are you backing up? There you go. Die! They took all the ammo. That hurt. Keep in mind, this is just relative. Can't really rate male beauty. I feel like most men can't. There was an argument from... Not really an argument, like... A point that, like... Margot was making... on one of her streams recently that it made a lot of sense, where... because of a lack of affection for men... Like, men don't usually show affection to other men very consistently, right? But women do, so it's a lot easier for women to appreciate female beauty between each other than men to do so. But maybe maybe that was a different point. I also might not be doing that point justice because, again, it's only the best of my memory, not, like, her actual perspective. looking mad cute today. Mine. Surely he meant to say Ningen. I love female beauty. Women are lovely, but men are more attractive on average, IMO. I mean, that's because you're a straight woman, right? Unless you're bisexual, in which case, I mean, okay. No, I mean most men. Huh? I mean, does my point not still stand? Physically you're attractive. That's what I figured we were talking about. If they took care of themselves. When did it become Love Steven Friday Madge? Bats has infected this chat with whimsy and joy. Thank God, finally. I'm waiting 5 years for this. Shoot. Ow. This Fatalis is getting obliterated, man. Ouch. Ah. You didn't hit me. Come on, man. Do something that I can critical juncture. Ow. Guess I could have critical junctured that. I wasn't confident that... Okay, alright. Starting to make me mad, Fatalis. I mean, I can call Steven an ass, but he's an asshole, like, actually, but I'm not much of a liar. Also, hold on. What? Am I reading this incorrectly? I mean, I can call Steven an ass, but he is an asshole, like, actually. But I'm not much of a liar. Also, I do not like joking about people's looks, so I believe Strongman is a good-looking guy. I'm not gonna joke about that. Did you mean to call me an asshole? Or was this a mistype? What did I do? I'm a nice guy. I don't understand why women don't like me. You're an asshole, a liar, and a hypocrite. Ah, I see. Okay. More women are just physically don't have that I can just shave my beard and take a shower, then look the best. Oh, that's what you mean. It's not like your personal attraction to... Well, I feel like that would still play a part in this perspective, but... yeah, I guess you're right. Because I feel like a large portion of what has made me look better over the years is just the fact that I started shaving my beard that grows in. Kind of miss when it was just like a small amount of chin scruff, but... Oh well. Can't stay young forever, as they say. I don't know who says that. No one says that. I made that up. What do you mean? But whatever. Fine. I don't need critical juncture anyway. Okay. Pain. Okay. Find women attractive too, I just don't want a woman romantic. Ah, I see. I did not need to eat this Mega Potion. Throwing? I'm not throwing. The game is throwing me under the bus. I popped critical juncture and then it just didn't activate when I got hit. It just said, yeah, frick this guy. I don't really feel like it. Maybe later. Don't you heard her? Your flat board looking ass is not cutting it. I don't know if my ass is getting any fatter. I'm not skipping leg day even though I really want to. So, I don't know, there should be some muscle back there. Let's check. I don't think we should. What the? I think you dropped something. Oh, I was really hoping I would be able to counter that, but I don't think I have the... Oh, frick? I'm okay. I don't think that I had the stamina. Not stamina, the... Don't do this to me again. Alright, good. I don't think I had the... What the hell do you call it? The meter. It's not my stamina related, it's just longsword meter related. You just bounce with the... Okay. Should have critical junctured, but I'm honestly afraid to use it at this point. Alright, cool. I got what I wanted. It worked this time. Is the Dragonator working yet? That was almost bad. No! Why would you? No! 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 Why bind him while he's over in the corner and two of us are running away? What have you done? Frieza, you fool! Oh. That tells me that the Dragonator is working. Get a bit closer. Come on, just a little bit. I didn't say shoot a fireball at me. I said walk closer. Get closer to the wall. Get closer to your frickin' wall. Thank you. Die. Ow. That was most of my health bar. Someone died for that? Yeah, you died to save me. I'm so sorry. This thing's gotta be close to that, right? You know, that armor right now is making me think of Gilgamesh from Fate, even though I hate Fate. I'm wondering if it's supposed to look like that. Wish I didn't hate Fate. So, how many porn games are you doing tomorrow? I mean, as many. That hit behind me? What happened? Because I was in sheathing stance. So, what happened to me? Whatever. Anyway, as many as it takes to... As many as it takes for me to be satisfied. Throwing, I didn't do anything wrong. The game robbed me. How you doing, Moose? How you doing, Gene Vox? Wish you weren't using a longsword right now. Why? Even getting ass blasted dragons and stuff? I mean, that's a regular on Fridays. So all of them? Hard, very. We can try again. I'll use a real weapon this time. Say a real weapon. I'll use the only weapon I ever used to fight that thing. You were throwing, you threw that ass back and it backfired on you. Is that what we're calling the sheathing stance now? So finish them all to completion. Yeah. You took all the... It's cool! Leave them alone, this whatever. Let's just go again. Let's just put up the quest again. Hope you're listening to me. I don't think you are. Oops, I keep doing that. Let's... The word try is not here. Try again. It's really cool how, like... Hello? Okay, there we go. Frick! There we go. Hate typing on the Switch. Can't believe he has to ask why. What do you care what weapon I use? E4. Go again! Go again, you hacking! Alright, thank you. was normal Fatalis. Dragon. Dragon and fire. Mostly fire. Booty, Polisher, Booster, Bombarder. Does this increase the damage dealt by Pile unload from the Swax? I'm gonna assume that it does. New Deadly Assault. Again? Frick. Still gotta catch up with the story. Story so far is seeming... eh. For those of you that don't know, we're talking about Zenless Zone Zero. Man, is frickin' Cecilia really not gonna be playable? She's too hot to not be playable. We can't be doing this to me. Why? Why would we do this? Instead, we get this stupid electric chick that's the same as Yanagi. Looks like a stance character with even the same animations, with like the stab through him with the lightning and then drop down on him. I hate it. I hate it. And she's a snake Thyran. Can't get any worse. Can't get any worse. I think the latest story started well, but ended awfully. Can't wait to find out what you mean. You get repositioned by... oh. Might have been too early. No, we're fine. Nice. Okay. This is fine. I should have gotten hit there, and I should probably be dead, but it seems I'm too cracked with it. Oh! It seems I have been cracked. So what do you think of this one? Honkai Star Rail. I assume that this is the fish chick that you were speaking about that isn't a Thyran because Thyrans don't exist in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I didn't realize I was dying. Maybe I should, like, back off a little bit. Yeah, that would have killed me. Shoot. You hit me out of the air. Maybe I'm not racist. Maybe I hate all other weapons equally. Every weapon that isn't the one that I am currently using at the time, I don't like because they will hit me and interrupt my playstyle. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? There's nothing up there. Oh! Okay. Maybe I'm not racist. Common saying when Southerners go anywhere outside the South. Is it? Bruh. I'm wondering, like, why are they saying maybe? Like, if they are racist, but they're going somewhere else, why are they, like, wondering whether or not they aren't? Shoot. Was there no way to... I'm trying to remember if I could do, like, rapid swings with the... aerial style switch axe. Ow. Thought I could. Cause, yeah, no, I have to be able to, because this set has, what is it? I don't remember the name of the skill, but it's the one that reduces incremental stamina reduction. That's not quite what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, you can stop that now. Probably gonna die if you... Guy who plays weapons that require him to sit still for 5 seconds in the spot where every other player also wants to hit. Maybe they should hit somewhere else. I'm hitting here. Hit not around me, and then all of us will get what we want. This isn't good. Apparently Pearl is like a mech or an Intellitron, as the game calls them. Intellitron. Bro, what is this? Retrofuturism? What the heck kind of name? That's what Cecilia would need to look like to be playable. What's the one chick with the bionic arm? I was watching Cersei Cell. Oh, frick me. Damn it! I was watching Cersei Cell, play a little bit of it, and there's like this pink chick with a pretty cool-looking bionic arm. Missed the last bit. Bionic arm, which one? Is that like most porn stars? What are you talking about? Isn't that like... Jesse, what are you talking about? If there's a porn star with a bionic arm, then let me frickin' know. I want to know where they found whoever can make an actual bionic arm. That's the first one. And the second one is... That's really cool. Who's Jesse? The guy from Pokemon. The one that got tits in that one episode. There it is. I knew it existed. Just didn't remember what button to press. Ow. And just slaps me in the back of the head. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Man, I really don't want to go to the gym today. I hate going to the gym. Oh, my trance slash. Don't crush me! Oh, I've been crush mud. I'm going over to the Dragonator. As soon as I know that I won't die for doing it. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Either that or you just used it. I made a mistake. Ow. She was too much of an NPC when it comes to her looks, Strange. Sorelia? Or not Sorelia, that's a different character. That's a person. That's a VTuber. What the hell is her name? Cecilia? That's it. I know that you're right, and that's what I hate. But why would they make a character that's... All the other characters are not detailed, and you can very clearly tell that they are not important. Except for this one, like, elf-looking chick. Well, even then, you can still see that she's a little bit more detailed than the rest of the NPCs. But... I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, look at her eyes! Look at her body! Look at her dress! Tell me this character's not gonna be playable? Why? Why? Why would you do this? Why would you bait me like this? Man, a flashback to when this game was new just came into my head. Oh, frick me. Damn it! Yeah. A flashback to when this game was new just came into my head, where, I was watching one of Fats's streams, and he was checking out the longsword, and he was using aerial style, and he was, like, surprised at what you could do, like, how high into the air you could get. Are you kidding? Why does this happen so often where I die right before we kill the freaking monster? Whatever, I don't care. Where he was getting surprised at how high you could jump if you were successfully able to dodge onto something and then jump upwards. Lol, they don't need you? man. I'm playing RE Requiem right now, and the game looks and runs fantastically. Good to hear. I think it's apparent now that the RE engine Capcom is using is very bad at doing big open spaces. See Dragon's Dogma 2 and Monhun Wilds. While this game, which takes place exclusively inside big spooky houses, runs very well. Interesting. I mean, it is RE engine, it's not MH engine, or DD engine. I don't know why they would decide to try to use the same engine for two different series, right? What does this character look like? Pearl. The character's a robot? The part bugging me is her hands. She aight. But, I don't know, I guess I wouldn't... She's not fishy enough. It's just the ears, and they're pointing downward. I don't want them to point downward. So what now? Also, rip Jack. Oh, it's... okay, I know. I don't gotta tell him. I'm just waiting for the new Silent Hill to drop, the MC being a black guy and the monsters and environments seeming to have medical themes. Don't they always, though? Seems like one big allegory for racism in the medical industry throughout US history. I'm very interested in seeing how it pans out. Aren't the stories that are within Silent Hill usually self-contained, though? Like, it's not, like, an overarching thing? Well, no, because I think I heard something different about Silent Hill F. Where it's a big... not feminism thing, but it's a lot about... Is it specifically about being like a woman in Japan, or is it... I don't exactly know what overarching theme might be there in Silent Hill F, considering I've never played a single Silent Hill game at all. But I remember some people being annoyed with whatever the theming was in the newest Silent Hill. And not just that, but gameplay as well, because it was drastically different from the previous Silent Hills. In fact, I think there were still some people dooming about, what is it? Townfolk? Township? Town something? They were dooming about the newest one, the one that was just announced, because, well, it's P2's turn. You just gonna let him take your turn? All up to you, Mr. Cat. But I know that some people are dooming about the newest one because, it's first person now, instead of third person. Adult cop. I could tell this guy it's P2's. It's... P2's... turn. Why did it... wait, where did that U come from? Did I, like... whatever. They'll figure it out. So Silent Hill is weird in how it works. One of the things to end up there is having massive amounts of regrets in some cases, and or being a massive piece of crap. Gotcha. But massive regret is a common thing with people who end up there. Alright. So then... I guess I'm still wondering how would this involve, like, what you just said, with the theming being a black guy in the medical industry. How would you end up getting to that point? And then I'm also wondering what's going on in Silent Hill F, and why was it so polarizing? Like, I don't think I've ever heard for everything, like, with Silent Hill 1, it's whatever, and then Silent Hill 2 is the one that everybody says is a godsend. And then I don't think I hear anything about anyone after that. It's just like... Nobody seems to like any of the Silent Hills that were made... That's the wrong one. Any of the Silent Hills that were made after. Silent Hill story is so self-contained that in Silent Hill 3 you play the daughter of Silent Hill 1's MC. The kid he picked up in Silent Hill. I don't know what's more scary. The demons or the Scots. Huh? Not the Rathalos and the Rathian and the Silent Hill Strange soon. Aye. Considering the game takes place in Scotland in 1996, it's probably more related to the Dunblane Massacre, where a 46-year-old killed 16 kids and one teacher at a primary school, and directly led to the enactment of strict gun control laws. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know this was where it was taking place. Okay, then that's out of there. That's out there. And most Silent Hills took place in America, so it being in Scotland is a first. Wonder if we'll get a Silent Hill base in Africa. This is making me really want to explore the series, because I really wonder what makes 2 such a good game. Why does everybody, like, get on the case of every other Silent Hill? Why is it such a big deal that the game might be in first person now, and then... What's the big message that is meant to be portrayed with F, and possibly with the new one? Or any of the ones previous? There be a ghost. The stronger I've become. What's up, Boone? Thought you were Big Broso for a second. All blue bee names start the same, or look the same to me. Damn! I was hoping to at least hit you in the face. Mods D-res him. Can't be making jokes like this on Twitch, bro. At least not ones that are that blatant. Thought Boone was Mexican. I don't know if he's comfortable with me disclosing his nationality. And we can't exactly ask him yet, can we? Why not have a Silent Hill take place in, like, Belgium or Kazakhstan? Why would it? This isn't like a, I don't think it should be there. This is like a, I really don't know why it would take place there instead of, like, anywhere else. I barely even know where it takes place or why it would take place in a specific area in the first place. Or you have it take place in Jamaica and have the MC keep verbally shouting. Too early. I blame this on you, Big Broso. When did Jamaican slang and swear words become the biggest hip meme on the internet? Nobody used to think about us before. Now we're everywhere. This pissing me off. Don't fireball. Okay, good. Why did you do that? No, no! So we're stacking stuns! We're stacking stuns. Steven's Jamaican? I am, in fact. Well, I mean, I wasn't born in Jamaica, but my family is Jamaican. Brother wasn't born in Jamaica either, but he was raised there. Oh, cool. Didn't know that? Yeah. I just don't sound it because I made it a point to grow up speaking like white people. The heck? That's only partially a joke. It's a little bit exaggerative. But basically, when I was younger and I tried to speak with patois, my family would laugh, but I was too young to understand the difference between laughing because it was cute and laughing at me, so I just thought it was laughing at me, and I'm like, alright, I'm not doing this anymore. Bruh. It's a really good survival strategy in this country, to be fair. I wouldn't call it a survival strategy. I didn't feel like I was in danger if I spoke differently. Then again, speaking like this my entire life, I'm not sure what my interactions would have been if I had spoke differently at all. You guys can have fun with that Rathian. I'm gonna go kill the Rathian's husband. Ooh? No, you didn't do anything. You just stunned the Rathian. That's it. Give us one Jamaican swear for the fans? No. Again, I would not have expected them to have one take place in Japan, so there's that. Wait, why wouldn't they? Isn't it a Japanese franchise? It's the 6-egg meme that virally spiraled it into a thing. Just that one? There were plenty others before. It's like the one with this guy with the machete trying to cut a coconut. And then there's, I'm gonna just cut this thing in half. Then there's the curry goat rice and peas guy, but that one's a little bit more recent. And, oh wow, that actually did just kill him. Cool, nice. You know, have that. Then there's that. I don't know. Seeing all these memes makes me mad, but I'm not entirely sure why. Get this freaking whatever it is, Macau, out of here. Damn. I'm trying to carve the dead body of this big wyvern. Leave me alone. What is hitting me, man? It's another Macau. Finally. Damn. Bro, if you come across someone discriminating against you for the way you speak, they'd also discriminate against your skin color. Yeah, but it's one of those things where... If I had to guess, it's one of those things where it's like... They feel a little bit more justified to discriminate against you if they can't understand you, because you speak in a different dialect. Like, it's one... From their perspective, I would imagine it's like, okay, they already have a different skin color. And then you try to speak with them, and they're like, alright, now they're speaking something close to what I speak, but they're not intelligent enough to speak the way that I speak, because, unfortunately, people have a bad habit of thinking like that. And then it just kind of cascades from there. That's my fear. Of course, there's many cases of people changing their name to white-sounding names, not putting photos on LinkedIn, etc., just because of racial hiring practices. Huh. I haven't heard of people doing that. I do believe some people have tried to do that. I also feel like this is going to end up in a direction that I'm not quite going to want to discuss, at least not here on stream. I don't know if I want to discuss it in private either, though. It really depends on who's having the discussion. I forgot about Lion's Maw. What's wrong with me? What am I doing? Frick, too late. Damn, the coconut thing sounds fun. Gotta look that up. Oh boy. One guy actually applied to a hotel for a job, was denied, changed their name to a white-sounding name, applied again, then successfully sued them for racist hiring practices. Is it just the name change? Like, what else about the resume changed? I feel like that would only be valid if the only difference was a name, and even then, I don't know. I feel like there's some details being omitted from that entire, story that I think would be important. Crack me up. You should be happy. People love your culture. My culture is not your costume. But yeah, no, I guess I don't know, it's fine. It's just like, I find it weird. I'm just not used to it. What's that one that, BBC News tried to talk about a while back? Digital blackface? I'm wondering if it's anywhere in that ballpark. That's what I'm concerned about. Not, like, fully legitimately. Just... was that the same guy who was then racially profiled by the bank for trying to add his lawsuit money to his bank account and then sued the bank successfully for racial profiling? Bruh. Was it? I thought it was a separate guy. Maybe we're thinking of completely different things. It's just the name change. People who do this racial discrimination stuff aren't exactly the smartest in covering their tracks. So it really was just the exact same... That's nuts. Exact same resume and only a different name, and then they're just, like, making the assumption... Jeez. Like, if it's verbatim the same resume, and the only thing that is different is the name, and that's what the deciding factor on whether or not the person was hired. And it's just because it's, I assume, a black-sounding name. That's... Yikes. I'm mostly just glad that the court that got that case, went in the side of, like, the person trying to sue them for the racial practices. For the racist practices. Maybe a separate guy, but I do know there was a guy who sued someone for something similar to what you said, and was then racially profiled again at the bank, who thought that the money he had was obtained illegitimately. Hey! Okay. What the heck? What happened? What do I do now? All my friends are dead. Yeah, Steven, this stuff happens way more than you think. I have no real gauge on it because I haven't tried to search for a job in a number of years. And again, I have three white people names, so... I wonder if I would be met with the same problem. Your name is kind of default? Yeah, I know. I've been thinking, like... I told you guys how, at one point, my mother went to, I believe it was Scotland, and was able to grab this badge. So, for those of you who don't know, my last name is Wallace, right? And, it made me think, like, there's two things. At some point, there was a Scottish person that ended up on Jamaica, and then said, this black chick kinda bad, though. Maybe I should... And then suddenly, however many years later, there's some black guy on the internet that really loves playing Dota and Deadlock. But there's that, as well as the fact that, like, I'm wondering how many people are looking down or up from the afterlife and seeing their family name on like, whichever race of people that they saw as slaves from before. And then they're like, no, wait! No! My name! He's free! What do you mean he's free? He shouldn't have the same rights. This dude is going 007 in bot lane, kill him. Okay. Clip that. Yeah, you're gonna clip the latter half of my sentence, the part that's not important. The part that makes me seem racist. If they look up from hell and are mad, then they can just suck my cock from the back? How does that... You can't... Unless you're frickin' the one chick that can walk through walls from X-Men, I don't think they can do that. I've woken up from my nap. Welcome back. Do you only have white people names, or also a non-white people name in there somewhere? And KH and Sonic and loves MLP. I don't love MLP. I watched the show up till, like, I don't remember what season. God damn. And then I stopped. What is MLP? My Little Pony. If you had a fish wife, would you... Why can't you finesse anything? Why do you just, like... You're walking around with a bat and just hitting the people around you. You don't, like, wait. You don't, like, butter them up a little bit. You're just like, hey, guy, hey, what's up, man? Boom! Like... Damn it! Yeah, you'd torture a tiny version of Boone for sure. Definitely. It is Freaky Friday, you know, I guess you're right. Bro goes straight in, no lube. No kidding. Bro, what? Hermit, I thought you knew that I used to watch MLP. I'm pretty sure you have been around when I said that I was a part of a MLP chat room. Also, I need to retype the frickin' room code once I make it again. Damn. Not a chat room? I'm next to positive you were here when I said it. Bro, this is old news. What was I saying? Oh, right. My name. No, all of my names are white. I could give you my full name. I don't think I have a real problem with it. None of you are gonna come to death. Yeah, none of you are gonna come and beat me to death with hammers. Plus, my full name has shown up on stream before. Steven, Gregory, and then Wallace. All of them white names. My first name was almost Gregory. Straight up. Oh yeah, right. Alright, got my hammer ready. Surely he's joking, right, chat? The Greg thing? What do you mean, the Greg thing? Oh, because, like, Marvel Rivals. I forgot. The Greg incident. Greg from Everybody Hates Chris. I used to watch that show a lot. And I did like that. I did like Greg a lot. Dude, you're so in there. I mean, everybody hates Steve. Not quite. Me and Chris Rock are two very different people. Greg was a homie? True. Alright. Let's do this again. Now I gotta type again. I hate typing. Isn't he Phineas from The Ferb? Wait, is he? You're kidding. Is that your... Because then he's the same guy that voices Hope in FF13. Hold on. Hope. FF13. Voice actor. Vincent Martella. Oh my god, I think that is the same guy. He is? You didn't know that? That's his name? I didn't know that. I never put that... I never attached the voice to the face, and then the voice to the other voice, and then I never did it. Okay. Interesting. What's the new room ID? Hub ID. Two numbers, a dash, 4 numbers, another dash, 4 more numbers, another dash, and then 4 more numbers. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's only like 2 more hunts left in the stream at maximum. He baited us with the cooking stream. Thieves, can we do a you laugh, you lose stream on Monday? No, why? You got enough material to last 4 hours at minimum? I thought about having like a content reaction stream as one of the event streams at the end of a month, but I mean, I don't think there are enough videos from enough of you to keep that going unless I announce it way in advance and you guys really just flood the channel with a bunch of stuff. But even then, mods have not pinned the new message. They have in fact ignored me. They hate me. What's up, Ninja? Why would you give people one less reason to watch your stream? Question mark? Switch back to the gun lance. Frick. There we go. There's something I wanted to say. Something about... Is it about names? No. I don't remember what it was. Frick. It's gone, whatever it might have been. Hermit! Have you still been going to the gym? What's your bench? $225. Frick! Never mind. Keep up, Lil Gup. My rage will fuel me. Hopefully. I didn't get in the Avatar beta. Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Still not really interested until they add Ty Lee. I do 230. I don't believe that. And then I go to the dentist. Oh, because you dropped the bar on your own face. Oof. I told you guys about how I had another instance like that, right? Yeah, I did. That was like this week. That was this Monday, in fact, where I was trying the bench, and I think I pushed myself a little bit too hard. So the last one that I was trying to do, I almost got the bar up, but I couldn't quite lift it off of me. And I was really lucky that there was another person there to help me get the bar off of my chest. Ty Lee, but we have Toph. She makes everything better, even Korra. I mean, Toph's aight, but like Ty Lee, she bend in every which way, man, and then she like stops bending. She stops other people from bending. It's great. Love it. How heavy? 220, not 220, 125. It was at the end of my set. So usually I do 4 sets of 10. That was the last set, and I was on like the 7th one, and then I was just like, okay, I can't do any more than this one, I know for a fact. I just gotta get the bar off of me. can't do it. Also, everyone screws up a bench. I've done it like 3 times. You don't ask anyone to spot me. There's no one there, usually. I'm more often than not the only one there. And even then, there's like... When there are people, there's like 1 or 2. Because he's a... P? That's supposed to be pussy? You've been auto-modded for some reason. How is this me being a pussy? When I need someone to spot me, I'll ask them to spot me, but usually it's just for, like, testing my max bench. Because 125 is not my maximum. I believe my maximum is 160. Or at least that was the last time that I needed to check. I was able to hit 155, but that was after I had already benched the rest of... that was after I was done with my sets. I attempted for a max and then I gave out. But I almost had it. So, assuming that when I'm, you know, at my top, I'm able to hit 160. This is why you need Cobra Kai, the show, or the... Oh, you must have changed before you said you were scared to ask people, hence the pussy. I mean, I was. I still kind of am, but now I'll do it so that I don't die. So that's not auto-modded. Twitch devs at their finest. Cats please me, dying body aches are finally here. Finally? What do you mean, finally? I thought the... Should I say this one? How long ago was that? I thought... I don't think I should say it. If you die, I call dibs on your valuables. Get a freaking load of Lucarai. Say it. Let us cancel you. Go ahead and cancel me. I was going to say, I thought the monthly woman moment has already passed. Didn't it? Because I remember we brought this up on Helldivers, but I don't remember that being a month ago. When was that? Woman moment. I have been watered. My seed drink soup? Oh, that wasn't directed at me. I'm not a misogynist. Okay, hold on. The only reason that I said this is because I read a black woman referring to it as this. And I thought it was funny. Jesus Christ. I'm not a misogynist, but... And now she's black. What do you mean now? What? She's always been black. Even her VTuber model was black. It was freaking... What's her name? Why can't I remember her name? It's because I haven't really been watching her, because usually she's just streaming ASMR, or at times when I can't watch. Used to watch her a lot. Celio. The sheep VTuber. One that's really into Sonic. One that straight up has... It has an emote that is just Sonic, but the emote itself is her and Sonic. It was either hugging or kissing, I don't remember which. What's up, Alphonse? Heck, I walk in on? The average day in a StrongmanSteven stream. Were we racist, misogynistic? What else? Pessimistic? Yeah, we. Fat shaming? Right, fat shaming. Don't forget the fat shaming. Hell yeah, my kind of people. For obvious reasons, I'm joking. I want to say we know, but there are some people. Also killing people in their sleep. Okay, you can't just say it bluntly like that. That's specific to one video game series. My god. I'm sorry, does your Palico have freaking Keyblade? Yes! I am a very big Kingdom Hearts fan. Look at the channel currency and you'll know. It's also the cat from Sailor Moon, if you haven't noticed that one. And thank you for the follow, Alphon. Forgive me for not calling that out immediately. Speaking of, what? What's up? You can get an emote like that for Sora? Celio the Pokemon? No, not the Pokemon, and there's one more E in her name. An emote like what? You mean like a soup emote? I hope you're not. How do you feel about KH4 coming out 2035? This feels normal, given the gap between... What was the most recent one? Kingdom Hearts 3D and Kingdom Hearts 3. You just get used to it, honestly. I'm less torn up about, like, KH4 taking a long-ass time as much as I am Missing Link being completely cancelled. That one really... Because I was like... Because mechanically it looked similar to KH3, right? But it was one of those... It was another gacha game. So, my assumption was that it was going to have a... Like, just significantly more replayability than KH3. And then... It just doesn't exist. And it just doesn't happen. And then I'm just thinking, like... Cool. Cool, I love that one. I don't think this is Nomura's fault. I don't know whose fault it would be. Probably the rest of Squeenix. Maybe both? Who knows? Whoever's fault it is, I hate him. I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long since we got the trailer, I forgot it was being worked on. Exactly! Or at least I hope it's being worked on. It's probably the same deal as what was happening with KH3. Because if I'm not mistaken... KH3 got announced. They probably worked bits and pieces on it, but Nomura had other projects in mind. But his main focus was trying to make Kingdom Hearts... Not Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 15, right? But then, somewhere in the middle of the development of Kingdom... I keep doing that. Of FF15, he gets stripped from the project because the higher-ups are saying, hey, finish KH3. And then he just kind of rushes through the development of KH3 and then leaves FF15 hanging. And then someone else needs to take the place to fix the rest of what was there for FF15, and what they did, it ended up being, like, heavily polarizing because, you know, it was half a game from one person's perspective, and then another half a game from another person's perspective. So you could only get so much from it. First choice is all yours. That's how they get you? What do you mean that's how they get you? I wonder, when they announced KH4, did they, did GameStop open pre-orders? Because they did that thing where, like, a game would announce that it exists, and then, people would pre-order something like Duke Nukem Forever, and there was one guy that had... When did that game release? The game released when I was in, like, middle school, but somebody had it, well, before I was born. The reservation for it. Not before I was born, but it was, like, close to when I was born. I'll join soon. I just remembered I gotta shower real quick, though I am only G2. The thing is, you might not be able to join, because I'm about to stop in, like, 20 minutes. And you're fine. I don't really care if you're, like, a low portion of G rank, as long as you are in G rank. It'll all be worth it when Sora's fighting Darth Vader and Thanos. Alright, so he's probably going to actually fight Darth Vader. Thanos, though, I don't think that's gonna happen. What am I doing? Are we fighting? Teostra! No! No, the thing that happened with KH3 is that they changed the engine midway. So they had to start from scratch again. They switched from the Luminous engine to Unity. Oh my goodness. So then what was Nomura doing with FF15? Was he just, like, a part of the project, and then, like... They said, frick you? Tuning to Cindy. She's not even... I mean, I guess physically she's hot, but I hate hearing her talk. I hate hearing her talk. And why is it not Sydney? I'm never gonna get over that. Why is it Cindy and not Sydney? I'm hoping Thanos snaps fingers and ends KH series for good. Who the heck goes to GameStop? There's this one story, there's a 4chan green text about this guy that used a bunch of GameStop pre-orders as basically his personal bank account. like he would see a bunch of games that he cared about, and then he would start up the pre-order for it, and then when he needed money for like a withdrawal, he would just go back to the GameStop and then cancel whichever sets of pre-orders and get all of his money back. And then if it was a game that he wanted, then he would just, you know, leave the pre-order and then pick up the game later. And then I think at some point he said that someone that worked there got the wiser to his plan. But, I mean, they didn't do anything about it. Genius, it was. Remember that one? It's a great story. I wonder how that guy's doing, if that was a real story. Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll join another day. Yeah, more than likely we'll play another Monster Hunter next Friday. Don't know which one, though. It could be Generations, Wild... Not Wild. Generations, World... I mean, maybe Wild if they make it so that it's optimized enough that I can play it on a 1080. Probably was making another super boss you gotta spend literal days on. Oh wait, why'd I do that? You already... Oh right, I got a cool drink. Ouch. In Japanese she's fine. The English country accent is ass. That's just because that accent is ass in general. I like accents, but not that one. Cindy should have been a Valley girl, dude. We're all the Valley girls, man. Why don't we ever get any more? Damn it. This is very red. Okay. Right. Not digging this. Good. But wait, hold on. Well, I guess assuming you're... Not assuming. You are fluent in Japanese. So, you can detect the different dialects. You say it's fine in Japanese. Is it not, like... Is there no dialect of Japanese that sounds annoying to you? Or... Osaka Ben, I guess. I don't exactly know who that is, or what that is. Or really what that sounds like. Those are the words I should have used. It's not a persona. Minor spelling mistake. Looks like I win. Ben is how you say dialect. Ah, okay. So my thought process was, hey, this guy was talking about MLP. I remember he wanted to bone horses. Nope. That is inaccurate. He wants a GF. He likes fish women, I think. Would you love your fish wife? Would you bone your fish wife's guilt? There's not much subtlety you can do with boning guilt. You could have just not asked the question. That's on the table, you know? That's allowed. You're allowed to do that. No. Oh my god. Okay. What are you doing? Man, frick this monster. I hate him. Oh my god. Just doing thing. What are you doing? Wish I had blocked that. Bruh. If the curious mind was to be denied, then this world would be banal. I think I need to check the definition of that word again, but if the curious mind were to be denied, then maybe humanity would be safer or something. I don't know, man. Something about taking away humanity and their individuality and then making everything better because we're no longer fighting or whatever. Skullface was right. Zero was right. Who else? Skullface was actually explicitly wrong. Hermit was right. Who? I mean, I'm willing to blow it up. Why not? Bruh! Should probably stop there. Jesse. You were there for like the whole ass Metal Gear Solid series. What are you talking about, Sir Sal? He's actually super right. Skullface? Alright, he's right in the fact that, like, the thing that lets you do all of what everyone did in the series was language. But he's wrong in how he wanted to fix the problem. That one wasn't good. That one was... the only right people in that series are the boss and Solid Snake. No, I think we should delete English. Not Huey. Oh, yes! I really hate what nukes did to the world. I shall now build the Turbo Nuke Launcher 9000. You may not be happy with his methods, but you gotta give it to him. He's fucking got stuff done. I mean, yeah. I'm mostly wondering why the people that were under Skullface's command were under his command. Why did they do his bidding? Because he was just a subordinate of Zero, right? So, like, why did his branch of people break off and then continue doing what they were doing? Were you still playing MGS? No, MGS is done. I'll also make Turbo Nuke 9001 if you give me legs. I can't just make my own legs despite this. Freaking hate Huey so much! Like, it doesn't make any sense! This guy gets the plans for how to make a massive freaking machine have self-locomotion on a bipedal, like, it's just 2 legs! He can, it's a big-ass machine that weighs 400 billion pounds, and he can make it walk. But he can't make himself walk, and that's the whole, oh, I hate him so much. I hate him so freaking much. Stuff got motion. You hate him because he's you. That's cap! How dare you insult me like this? Anyway, good hunts, everyone. Steve literally is Black Huey. I'm about to start blasting. I'd be an evil goon for Skullface if it paid well. And he didn't even do it because of money. He did it because he was scared. He was an actual pussy. Like, he did it because he feared consequence of not doing the bidding of Cypher / Skullface. Forgive me, everyone who is getting hit with every single Metal Gear Solid spoiler right now. Maybe Hot Coldman was right. This is a debate that I've had with a friend a couple of times, with Hot Coldman, and like, my belief with Hot Coldman is he's just like, pitiable. Because I think that what he legitimately wanted was peace, but he believed that the only way that you could achieve that kind of peace was through proving that there would be guaranteed retaliation if somebody should start the chain. Strong debating people on gaming topics. God have mercy on them. Okay. Do it, I need a break. What do you mean you need a break? You've had a break. You haven't been here for like a freaking year. If Kojima put me in a game, I'd be called Dick Suckman. Okay. Go on, make the turbo nuke launcher. I don't want to. True, best year of my life. I have a gun to your head and you have a gun to my head. Let's agree to not shoot each other. Yeah, it's stupid. I didn't say it was a good way of viewing things. I'm just saying that's why he's pitiable. That's why, like the whole thing about Hot Coldman is he just got too far lost in the sauce, right? Like, the mentality should just be like, nobody needs to fight. At the end of the day, nobody needs to fight. We don't need to do this thing where we kill each other for this, that, or other. Let's just stop. Let's just freaking stop. But, unfortunately, Hot Coldman was so, I guess you could say, stuck up his own ass, that he thought, like, okay, the only way to make sure that they don't try to kill us and end the world is to make sure that if they try to kill us, that we'll kill them. Guaranteed. So that makes them not pull the trigger, and that means that we don't have to pull the trigger. It's stupid, but I see why he got locked into that mentality. I can sort of get it a little bit. Like, I wish I didn't, and I wish he didn't think that way, and I wish that he wasn't so capable and stuck in that mentality that he did what he did. But I don't fault him for thinking in that direction. He's voiced by my guy Otacon. Otacon's a great guy. How can Huey be bad? You just made me think about all the people that, like, get super angry at voice actors for, like, voicing characters that are evil and terrible. Imagine if... Does the guy who voices both Huey and Otacon get flack for voicing Huey? Imagine, like, the only games that somebody has played out of the Metal Gear series are frickin' Peace Walker and 5, and then their first exposure to that guy is through Huey, and then they just despise that character, and then jump down the throat of the person that voices him, not knowing that they voice Otacon, who is the exact inverse of Huey. What did Huey even do? He looks like a swell guy. You're not legitimately asking this question, so I will not legitimately answer it. Still think Otacon and Huey are the same guy. Does the fact that Otacon is able to walk mean nothing to you? Wait, they aren't? They are two very different people, yes. I can spoil it for you if you don't care, Hermit. Nanomachines, that is not it, no. I should start the music back up. And I should, run my Wii... That's not my Wii. I should turn my heckin' Switch off. No, I'm gonna eat. Don't care enough to stay. Chow time. Okay. What am I doing? Who is streaming? Bodega Rat is doing a hangout. Last hangout. Oh, okay. She's not graduating. I thought she was graduating. I assume that she's, like, about to go on a trip or something. Cerno's playing Karen, whatever that might be. Just say retiring. No. You knew what I meant, didn't you? I wonder if this is just because you've been hanging around me often enough that you now know VTuber terminology. Imakuni is playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. Ramomo is playing Pandora's Tower. Yoro Yo-Yo is just talking. And I think she might be playing one of the Batman games soon. Sorelli is playing Resident Evil Requiem. Enos is playing Dark Souls Remastered. Nika Nada is playing Crystal Theater of Idols. Grape is playing Dark Souls Remastered with Enos. Starly is playing Balatro. I don't know who to send you guys to. I might send you guys to Imakuni. Why not, right? Send us here, GF Olivia. I should choose my next words very carefully. Wait, what's up? Did she call you cute or not? She called me cute, but that doesn't make her my GF. My immediate thought is, I wish. My second thought is... I don't know what my second thought is. My second thought is, you people are going to take whatever I say in response to that, and then say clipped and shipped. Anyway. Go watch Imakune. Also, Olivia Monroe doesn't seem to stream at this time of day anymore. It's usually super late at night. Which... frick! I end up watching less because of that, but... oh well. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will be back at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with the Steam Next Fest. Gonna look at a whole bunch of games and their demos on stream, download them, and then check them out, and hopefully they're gonna be solid. If they're not, then I mean, they won't be. I'll leave my criticisms. One thing that I'm not sure if I should do is, like, leave... I don't think they would have Steam reviews open because they would just be demos, but... I would want to, like, give my feedback on whatever the demo might have in some way, shape, or form. So I guess maybe I'll try that, and maybe, if I can. Anyway, next week, Monday, you're probably gonna see Mugenics. Tuesday, you're gonna see heckin' Hyperdimension Neptunia, both at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wednesday, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, Cyberpunk 2077. Friday, some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not sure which one yet. And then Saturday, some form of fighting game, but I am not sure which one yet. If you guys have anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do a number of things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.